All right. What's up, everyone? I didn't be on Madden for a minute. How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Okay, let me set this stuff up. There we go. Let me do YouTube. Yeah, tricks. How is everyone doing? Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, da. Man, my internet is so slow, bro. Oh my goodness, my internet's slow. My internet's so slow. I wonder when are they gonna let us pre-order Madden 27? When they gonna let us do that? Let us pre-order that. What's up, Jonathan? Johnny, get the phone and see me play Madden. Man, I've been too busy working, my brother. I am sorry, I've been too busy working. You know, my job come first, you know, where my business come first. I need to pay my bills. Johnny, get the... Now I'm gonna be real rusty everyone. I didn't play Madden in a couple of weeks. I'm gonna be real rusty, so I might lose some games, everyone. I might lose some games. Yeah. Let's see, YouTube fine. Let's see it. All right, Tris is fine. That's fine. Let's see a TikTok. Let me see here. Let me see if the comments working on TikTok. Okay, the comments not working on TikTok, so y'all gotta wait till I switch on there and see if anybody's saying anything. They gotta fix that. Oh, they gotta fix that. All right. But how you doing, John? How you doing, man? What's going on with you? They just don't. You can't even say the prayer book no more and other stuff, bro. It just so messed up. Just can't say stuff no more. Like every year, it get worse and worse. Dun, 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 dun. You say you just loving? That's how we gotta do, man. That's how all we could do is live. Live
it's a
and
building
work.
that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and
Live
all
and
of its
work.
residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Dallas Cowboys and the New Orleans Saints. The ball is teed up, kicking team looks ready. And here we go from New Orleans. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
First down, here's Dak. Flushed out of the pocket.
Boy, I tell you, boy, speed on the linebackers, bro.
And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to
Oh,
that
the
30-yard
speed on the
line.
linebackers is not it,
Pick
bro.
up 34 yards on that play. And that'll be good for Dallas. First down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Tackled on the play by Cameron Jordan.
That's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Dak now from the gun.
Derek! Oh! Oh, bro! Bro, that was big!
He's going to be hauled down at the 2.
Oh, my God! I tell you.
That's a statement.
Oh, my, how that was... I thought that was big right there.
Defense, no, it's not just going to be check down Charlie today.
Oh, my
goodness. Push the
goodness.
ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Dog, that's cold. That's cold right there. Boy, I thought that was big.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Williams crosses the goal line for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys.
Man, who messed that pick up? Kool-Aid?
Javonte Williams, the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
That's messed up, bro. That was a pick right there, bro. Went through his hands. Went through his hands, bro.
Returning it from the 4. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. This is Alvin Kamara with it. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Let's go.
Shuck now from the gun. This is reeled in by Taysom Hill. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. They've got 1st down here from the 36.
Boy, they better not cheat me again, bro.
Here's a give inside to Kamara. And he's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
He'll work against the blitz. Has him on the quick hitter.
Yes! Yeah! Let's go! Damn! Come on, man!
Goes on that big pickup.
What's that
inside the red zone now.
Oh, come on, man. They cheated me right there.
Downs reset. Taking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Go!
Running behind center with Kamara. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically, and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on Q1. 7-0 is our score. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit.
Why they be doing that, man? Pick your prey and everything. Oh, it's the end of the quarter.
We're back for the start of the 2nd. Saints have the ball and a chance at 6.
Cowboy 80. Check, Bobcat, check.
Shock working from the gun.
Touchdown! Let's go!
Touchdown, New Orleans.
Let's go!
The Saints finish off their opening drive. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
That one splits the uprights.
I got to
And the Saints
get
respond
back
with
loose to
seven
the
of their own to
defense
tie it
again.
here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Okay, well that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10.
Yeah! There we go! Going in!
Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down.
What's up, Nation? Is you supposed to be sleep, Nation?
Yardage, it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Prescott here from the gun. Short pass brought in. Rolling into enemy territory. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. They get 37 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Here we go! Going in! 26!
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. To the left and wheeled in by Ferguson. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
1st down, Dallas.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Play action, Prescott. Rolling out to his left. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown.
Man, what's up with the coverage,
take a
bro?
second quarter lead. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7.
Saints 7.
Don't know what's up with the coverage.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Shock. Throw right side, cut by Olave. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Offense to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 30-yard line.
2nd down, looking for options. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Malik Cooker.
That's crazy.
Pick 6 for Dallas.
And I hit the wrong button, too.
But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But
Hit the
how
wrong
about this
button.
guy having the wherewithal to
Kamara
transition
coulda got
into
it.
a really nice return to then get the
He
touchdown
might
out of
could
it,
have
too.
got it.
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They secure the football, sure, but instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
Saints 7.
Now we down 2 touchdowns.
Well, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Yeah, this what happens. You don't pray, man, in a good minute.
Right to start
That's
out.
what happens.
Now Shuck coming off that pick. This is complete to Olave.
That's what happens. You don't pray, man, for a good minute.
As they reel him in. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
Brings up second.
Shuck's going to throw here.
At the 35-yard line.
Finding Olave, back-to-back plays. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
It's a gain of
Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Throwing, Chuck.
Dog, come on with this bullshit, bro.
And the Cowboys get it
Hey,
back around the
come on,
39-yard
man.
line.
That's a
That deficit, and that's nothing, Brock. They are right in this game, but they'll make it final if they keep playing their cause with these interceptions.
Can't throw the ball
Play
fast
smart,
no
not
more, man.
That's a mantra that the
On this
Colts,
game.
Tom Moore, and Peyton play smart football, not scared to make a mistake. And right now, he is just making way too many mistakes.
He's going to bring this down to their 35. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Blitz is there, and he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
It's second down.
Now Dak to throw. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Really had to find a way to get that short completion because now you're staring at third and extra long, and that's a place no QB in this league wants to be.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Third and long for him here. Bails out of the pocket quick. On him quick, and they bring him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Fourth and forever coming up.
Yeah! There we go. All right, in. There we go. Kill.
They're going for it. Here's Prescott. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
And he gets back to the line, but no more. The Saints calling for a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Brings up second and
Positive of that effort, you didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on second down.
Shot to throw. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
Now this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Let's go now. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Come back team.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw.
Dog, come on. You don't give me no control to get the ball,
Donovan
bro.
Wilson picks it off. And the Cowboys are stopped on that return. So that
Man, click on, you don't do nothing. Like, come on, bro. Don't even give you no opportunity to click on and do something, bro, in this game.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Freaking bullshit, bro.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
For the Cowboys.
Fields this one at the 3. And this drive will start
That's some
inside
fine
the
blocking
25.
right there. Fine blocking.
At their own 23-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Shaking off the pick quickly, and he's going to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground.
Oh, I hope we don't do this when the season starts. All the drop balls, all the drop balls get taken care of.
And really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23.
Ready? 60 bison. Ready?
Now give left side. Through the defense it goes. Room to move.
There we go.
The 30.
Passing game sucks.
Running in the red zone.
Passing game sucks.
He's all the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints cutting to the lead coming out of halftime.
Kate, you saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating on a run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen.
Passing game sucks.
They just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
That one right down the middle. And the Saints chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Here we go. Everyone, kill. Hey, kill. Ready, take
Here's Williams to start the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
They've been doing it.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So now it's gonna be 3rd and long.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Connects on the crosser. And he's gonna just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Dak out of the pistol.
Wide open. Who
They left him wide open. It's complete. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take a 13-point lead. For the point after, here's Aubrey.
Wide
Point
open,
after
bro.
splits the uprights. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14.
Saints 14.
Man, it's game breast up. Come on now. Come on. They don't let me pick the prey. Oh, I tell you.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. Pistol snap here to Show. Taken in by Hill, right side. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Saints first down.
First down.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
At the 38-yard line.
Shuck now on first down. Continuing to move past the 45. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
They give on second to Camara. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Okay, ready?
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Let's go. Check go.
Shot with a quick toss out wide. And he's down to almost, oh, no, actually going to give him the 30 here. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
First and 10, here's Shuck. Throwing the out route complete. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
10 more yards.
They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
60 Bison, 60 Warriors, 70.
From the red zone on first.
God, I'm telling you, this is some bullshit, bro.
Brings up
Like,
second
come
down.
on, man.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things
How
happen
did this
so
have good
fast.
wellness
Those windows
like
close
that?
in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
Here we go. 19, shot.
To throw again here, it's Shuck. Has him on the quick hitter. Gain of about 8 here, nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the 3rd quarter. It's the Saints ball. They're down on the scoreboard, but things not out of hand yet.
We in it for winning. Or is it our shit? Damn, they changed the doggone thing. It's not even in here no more. That's wild, bro. Come on now. It's not even in this playbook no more.
Here comes
That's
play number
crazy.
8 of the drive, 3rd and 1.
Here we go, set. Liking, 8.
They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. And they've got themselves a 1st and goal.
10 yards.
That kind of call right there, Kate, shouldn't be the 3rd down surprise it used to be 5, 10, 15 years ago. So common in teams' playbooks league-wide. But boy, is it tough to defend. And that's why they love breaking it out to reset those chains.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
They just could not even find a sliver of breathing room on that 1st down. And this is not an envious spot for this play caller to be in. I don't know what you go to now.
touchdown.
All right.
The Saints now within one score in the fourth. Well, Brock, not sure the play they were running was all that disguised, but with the personnel they had out there, it was going to be tough to stop him either way.
Yeah, there's a great debate. Is it the X's and O's or the Jimmies and Joes?
Yep.
No debate there. That was the Jimmies and the Joes in their want-to run it right down their throat.
That's crazy how they changed it, bro. Golly, that's messed up. That's crazy, bro. It was another pro
And the Saints offense
replay.
still out there. They're going for two.
The Saints will line up for the two-point conversion.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Go.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And the pass is successful. That's a little momentum builder as they attack this deficit.
Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, it went right to him for the conversion.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive.
At their own 35-yard line.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. They'll run the toss for Williams. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks, really create some indecision now defensively.
Yeah, here we go. What do you think?
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Cowboys up by 6. Saints into the dime for this 3rd down. He's back to throw. Short pass brought in.
Why did he fucking the camera up on this game, bro?
They'll move the chains.
Oh my Lord, I hate this game, bro.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down,
He fucking the camera up on this game, man.
Man, did he make an impact play.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. I think.
Man, that's so fucked up, bro.
47.
So fucked up.
Give to Williams from the gun. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards.
I tell you, this game is a break, bro. This damn game can freaking break us.
They don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
He finds Pickens left side. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win.
Can't do, man. Can't do shit.
Prescott has his offense ready. They're going for 2.
The Cowboys will line up
Pass
for
play
the
now.
two-point conversion.
And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out.
Cowboys 34, Saints 22.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
For the Cowboys.
This return starts at the 5. Showing a little burst so far. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45.
At their own 45
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
1st and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Chuck now from the gun. Taken in by Vele, right side. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 22.
Oh my goodness, man.
That's good for a new
God,
set of downs for New Orleans.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Chuck working from the gun. That's completed right side. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
That's another Saints first down.
And they clock it here, 25 seconds remaining. Ball still sitting on that 14-yard line. Here comes 2nd and 10. To throw, Shuck. And don't leave just yet, fans. He's got it for the touchdown. And there's still a small chance, Brock, that this one isn't over. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
That one splits the uprights. And the Saints trim the deficit down to 5. Less than 25 seconds to go. This onside try is for the game. And this kick is brought in by the Cowboys. And that should be enough to secure them this win. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. We're drawn up forward. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Likely going to see him take a knee here. Force him to burn a timeout. Conserve a little of that clock. We're drawn up forward. The Saints call their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Looking to throw. And he's caught. He's got Lamb. And he has the Cowboys' 1st down, Brock. And that should clinch this win for him.
Yards on the play. That's good.
Man, they cannot pray man for shit. Can't pray man for shit, bro.
So it's a win for the Cowboys. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Man, I need me another breast, bro. I gotta find me another good breast. It gotta be another good breast on here I could lose.
saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
Gotta find me it gotta be another brisk I could lose in this prey book. It's gotta look at something. Let's see here. What we got here, man? Brisk. See here. Dome Brits. Man, I think that's all they got, man. I might have to make my own. Might have to make me a prey book, bro. Might have to. I have to make me a custom prey book. I don't got no good bricks on here. Need outside bricks too on the line. That's what I need. See here what we got here. Well, I got this. I don't really feel comfortable with that type of bricks though. I don't feel comfortable with that. See here. Might have to lose this breast, I might have to lose that. That might work. That might work right there. And I hope they fix the man covers on Madden 27. Like, need some help. They just get burnt too easy on them.
Or that other bathroom. Oh, I say, you know, with two bathroom better work.
First opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006. We welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on.
See, I just don't like this game. They don't let you pick your prey, bro.
And the New Orleans Saints. With my partner Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico. We are just about set to kick it off. Off we go here in New Orleans. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll wind his way to about the 38-yard line. Pete Werner there to make the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Second down, they need 7. On play action, it's Mahomes. That's caught. Travis Kelce. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
It's a gain of 11.
The future
That's
Hall of
good
Famers
for
connect.
Kansas
Mahomes to
City
Kelce
Chiefs.
one more time
First
for a
down.
Chiefs first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Kansas City.
Here's Pacheco. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Jonas Saker is there to make the stop.
49-yard line. 2 yards
From
on
just
the
across
pickup.
the midfield
It's
stripe,
second and
here's second down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Right over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. Third down coming up.
And I like this defensive game plan. When you're going against an elite quarterback like this guy, Mike, you have to get bodies in his face. You have to get him around his feet. You have to move him off his spot. Because if he can sit there in rhythm, on time, comfortable in the pocket, he's going to pick you apart. So it doesn't always have to be a sack, but you have to make him uncomfortable in the pocket.
And he's out of bounds, down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 16
Good pickup of
yards.
16 on that screenplay, and a first down.
These are the chunk plays they thought they could get here against this pass defense. They thought the passing game favored their offense in this matchup, and I think we can expect this to be the case the rest of the game.
And he'll take this one in.
I tell you, that is some bullshit, bro.
Touchdown,
Like
Kansas City.
bullshit. Like, how did not tackle?
Terrific way, Greg, to
How you
get
let
this
this man
game
break
started.
tackles
Able
like
to
that?
get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the
Look
run
at
game,
that
you're
shit. How
definitely
you
going to
just
take
get
it,
dragged?
and they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
Harrison Butker now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs 7, Saints nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. And that one is
Saints
through
take
the
over
back of the
first
end
and
zone.
10
It is a
at
touchback.
their own 35-yard line.
He said
From the
33 Mike
35,
Briss.
it's
All
first
right.
and 10. On the ground for the first time. This is
Downhill. Come on, man.
waiting for that cutback lane to
Oh,
develop.
why you
It
push
never
the man
did.
right to me?
Right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
You can tell
Oh,
the
Lord.
entire time that running back is just
At the
looking for his
35-yard
crease
line.
to get vertical and cut back. But the defense does a great job. Inside-out pursuit, strings this ball out towards the sideline. Nowhere to go, and they make a big stop for no gain.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. That's complete. It is Foster Moreau. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Brings up 3rd and
So you come back
1.
out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
They'll try and run for this with Kamara. And they've got it. Gonna pick up the first down there. Right around midfield.
So after giving up a touchdown to start the game, you'd hate to then turn around on your opening drive and give the ball back after a 3-and-out. So that's a nice hard run there, nothing fancy, but just maintain possession and get a fresh set of downs.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Why can't I move him?
Chuck. That's to his tight end, Jawan Johnson. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
Gain of 12 yards.
12 yards on that hookup. It's good for a Saints first down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On the handoff, running left, it's Kamara. And to be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. We are through one. 7-0 is our score. More from New Orleans after this.
Mamanos. They speaking Spanish and shit.
They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Shuck. And it's a reception for Taysom Hill. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
A gain of 9.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good runner. 3rd and short, 4th and short, the ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Saints.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Now the try here for the point after. It's up and good. Saints come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score.
I just gotta get the defense together.
They kick it off.
I'm so confused with the defense, man. They're praying a minute.
At their own 35-yard line.
Just gotta get the defense together. Gotta figure it out.
First down throw, Mahomes. Pass downfield. Is caught by Brown. They'll have the first down. It's a gain of 28.
That's good.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
Number 15, Patrick Mahomes on the keeper. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Saints' 29-yard line.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We're back to New Orleans after this.
Motion. Oh, ain't that. And when I have it on the other sides, do that shit. Don't know why.
Here's 2nd and 2. They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at pass might have even lost a yard there.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
They need to get it to the 27. This is third down.
Wayne, let me pick my prey.
They're trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco. And that one just too long to get going. They'll come up, stop him before the lineman could get out to lead the way. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. This
Can he make that?
52 yards away. Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
35-yard line.
Here is Shuck on first and 10. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Javon Vele was the intended target. And it'll lead to a second down.
They messed my Saints up these drop balls, bro.
Downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to
Oh,
that
that's
ball
crazy with the wide open, like wide open. I could imagine he got pressed right there to interfere with him. But wide open, they could just make him drop the ball.
Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. Right side to Olave. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
And the Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On first down, Shuck. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long.
Second and 16 at the 40-yard line.
To throw is Shuck. He'll air one out for Palmer. And that is incomplete.
So I don't hate the decision, Mike, but it just feels like he put a little too much air on that ball. It just took up way too much time to get to the open receiver. And when you hang a ball that long, the defenders at this level are just going to break and attack on that ball. And he's lucky that didn't end up going back the other direction.
On third and long, here's Shuck. This one is taken in downfield. Big completion. Saints going to use their second timeout as they stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
On first down, here's Shuck. Throw left side, that's Johnson. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down. Again, Shuck. Catch made, right side. It's Johnson.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
I had it defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
Brings up third down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Third down, and here is Shuck. To the goal line, and in.
Let's go!
Jawan Johnson. Touchdown, New Orleans.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out
That's
of the
what
break.
I'm talking about. You let me down the last game, dude.
Try here for the extra point. He's got it. And the Saints are on top. It's 14-10.
Saints 14, Chiefs 10.
So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
On first down, it's Mahomes. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. Try again. It's second and 10. They'll send Worthy in motion. Mahomes now to throw on second down. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. It hangs up a bit too much. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Howden.
Let's go!
So we are at halftime. Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
All right.
On first down, they'll start out with Camaro.
My whole offensive line, bro.
But he's not happy.
My whole
Gonna
offensive
lose a
line,
yard.
bro. Like, come on here.
With the struggles they had running the ball in the first half, Mike, it makes sense that they're trying here early in the second to get this ball carrier going. But this last run's not going to do him any favors. Another rush, another loss of yards.
This throw right side is caught by Hill. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. The defense could not bring him down. It's a catch and run of 22 yards.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
Here we go. 70 Timberwolves.
Here's a toss to the right for Camaro. And a nice tackle in the open field. limits the gain to only 1.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 8.
Let's go now. Cowboy 80.
To the air is shot. This is intercepted.
Yo, come on, Camaro, you got that, man.
And the Chiefs are going to get the
Oh, my
football.
Lord.
And they'll have it just past the 20-yard line.
I don't like this man. On the other man, you can click on and go and get the ball. This one you can't do it.
Signal caller behind center,
Just can't do
You're
it.
going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
First and 10 for Mahomes. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken.
Okay.
Down, they got him.
Patrick Mahomes.
Cameron Jordan
Loss of 9
in there
yards.
to drop him, and that's going to be a loss of 9 to open this drive. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. And left, buying time.
Oh my, come on, guys! How y'all let run?
And it'll be marked out.
Damn,
34-yard
come on,
line.
how y'all let home truck y'all,
Gain
bro?
there of 21. And the
That ain't
Chiefs
some
have a first
bullshit
down.
right there.
The challenge of defending a dual-threat quarterback in the
linebacker,
NFL is that
bro.
you just don't see them week in and week out, maybe like you do in college. So in this case, you defend everything perfectly downfield, but it's hard to account for a
Dawg, what the
quarterback who
fuck
can
is
run.
going
He
on in
escapes
this
the
game?
pressure, tucks it down himself, and he picks up a big gain.
Come
And
on
he
with
did
this
not
shit
want to
here.
go down. Good running. Manages
Come
to
on
gain
here,
5.
bro.
It's a pickup of 6.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Good-looking screenplay there. A gain of 11 and a first down.
Kansas City Chiefs.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
And they're going to move this ball inside the 25.
Why man is so broken?
7 more yards.
Why man is so broken, bro?
27 and a first down.
First down. A gain of 27 on the play. And a first down, Chiefs.
Man is so broken.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Here's Pacheco. He gets the 4th quarter going.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 9. Now, Mahomes. They'll look to set up the screen here. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start. And a loss of yards on the play. Third and long for Mahomes. Forced out wide. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And they inch a bit closer here in this fourth quarter.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
I did not know they could go for all sides like that.
So it is back to a one-point game now in the fourth quarter as they kick it away.
That's the thing about these onside kicks. They're really unpredictable. You're trying to get the ball to take that big high hop, but it doesn't. It ends up just going through everybody on the recovery team and ends up going out of bounds.
Ready up. They're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
4-minute offense, Mike, so what does it mean? 1, make the defense use all of their remaining timeouts. 2, continue to pick up first downs, milk the clock. And then 3, if possible, finish with the ball in your hands.
Run there. He'll be stopped just shy of the first down. A pickup of 9.
I like the change of pace. The idea that you want to keep the ball on the ground, but you don't want to do it in the traditional sense of just turning around and handing it off to your running back. So this time, they give it to the wide receiver. They get him in space, get the ball in his hands, and he turns it into a solid game.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 1. On the give, this is Kamara. Good running there. He's got the first down inside the 30.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here we go. Another run here with Kamara. Finding space at the 15. And touchdown! To the end zone. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown 6.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched, and an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
They'll line it up to kick the extra point. Oh, no good. He missed it. That might be a big miss.
Dog, this fucking game, bro. This fucking game be pissing me off, though. Why it did that? Why it did that?
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. Now an opening past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
They'll come up for first and 10.
Wait. I've got 43. 43.
They'll drop to throw. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. And the Saints have just about sewn up this football game.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach
GG's,
of
man.
just being a game
GG's,
manager.
little daddy.
But one thing you have to do if that's the case is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. You got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. Room to run.
Dog, come on with the...
And he'll be taken down.
Oh, my Lord, that is so crazy, bro.
And a first down.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
I'm probably not losing his timeouts.
Second down and 8.
Yeah!
And this is going to be
Let's go!
They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
That's crazy, man. See, every time I get on Madden, oh, here it go right here. I'm about to say, bro. It wasn't showing that last game.
The offense will stay out there as they will line up and go for 2.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
This is first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. Picked out by Justin Reed. And the Saints are going to take over at their own 11-yard
line. That boy said, screw that game. That boy said, screw that. That boy said, screw it. At least I didn't lost that game. At least I won that. I gotta figure out they changed some stuff on the defense, man. Every time I play Madden, they always changing things. Man, like out there, y'all gonna update this shit every month or every 2 weeks, every 3 weeks or what?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Tampa Bay
I wasn't even looking at the comments on TikTok because it's not
Saints.
showing screen lab. Okay, you say you would take my manhood. Okay, nice to know. Just like your father, all right. You say, what's your favorite? Say it. My favorite team is the Saints. Like I don't even know y'all still on the screen.
Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. Off we go from the Superdome. This one is going to sail through the end zone.
They gotta fix the comments on TikTok, where you can see them.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. Regular, regular, regular. That's it. Right up. Hey, alert 33. Watch out.
Right to the air. It's Mayfield.
Wow.
Oh, a teardrop throw there off his
I saw that too. Mother joke.
It's complete. And he will score. Mike Evans. Touchdown Buccaneers. And Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, start of the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Let's go. Go.
First carry now for Alvin Kamara. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. That's the way to get started.
Appreciate that, James. Thank you for the 10 kick bits, my bro. Thank you.
The ability
I never
to
got
be
no
effective
bits on
first
kick
down,
before.
Mike, it
Appreciate
just
that,
makes
my brother. Thank
everything
you,
else
Jason.
easier. In
Shout
the
out
event
to
you do
Jason.
have to face a third
Appreciate
down
that,
the road,
Jason.
they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. 12 more yards from him there, and another first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. And it's a reception for Taysom Hill. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They get 12 yards on that pass. First down, New Orleans.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. On the outside, complete to Johnson.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm.
How
Easy
you
pitch
doing,
and catch,
Jason?
get the ball
How you
in his
doing?
hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
On the ground, it's Kamara. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Now Shuck on third down. He's got his big target. That's Johnson. His second catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a first down.
That's good for a Saints first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
They'll run. It's Kamara. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. So after one, the Bucs have the early lead. More from New Orleans after this. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. They've got it with a second down and 10.
Ready? Let's go now. Cougar 19.
Chuck. That is caught. And he'll take it on in.
Let's go!
Hill. Touchdown, New Orleans.
And that was just a great drive. Really from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm. Mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. You can sustain the drives like that, come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. On first and 10, here's Baker. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Chris Godwin, the receiver he was looking for. It's second down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
The middle of the field, he's got Evans. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Brings up third and 1.
From the gun on third down, it's Mayfield. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
A gain of 9 yards. Complete to Bucky Irving. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Buccaneers.
They run with the argument. It's Bucky Irving. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. He's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11. They'll go again here with Irving. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We're back to New Orleans after this. First and 10. From the gun, it's Mayfield. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Justin Reed that time with the tight coverage and the good hands.
King. Set. 180. What's up?
Baker gonna give it to Irvin. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. And he stuns it there for the stop.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third down.
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield.
Now, come on, what you doing?
His receiver Godwin.
Bro.
It's a gain of 10
No, he
yards.
ain't tackling nothing, bro. Come on here, bro.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
Mayfield to throw it here on first down. Will swing this out wide to Irvin.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding him to just a short gain.
They send Godwin in motion.
Point it right.
Slot man in motion right.
What's up?
A second down throw for Mayfield. He pulls it in around the 5. And he is out of bounds. That's a couple of yards short of the marker, and it'll bring up third down.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
Mayfield to throw.
What's to be a corner right there, bro? Come on, man. No corner right there.
The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back.
Why are you going that way?
To take it to the end zone.
Come
And
on,
when your
man.
running back, Mike, is a valid threat in the passing game, man,
You're
it
supposed to
just
stay
gives you
right
so
there where
many
your zone
options.
at. You
And in this
going
case,
way that
it
way.
was the running back that was the open target. He's
Oh,
able
I
to
tell you,
put
this
the
game
ball
broke
on
it, bro.
Easy 6 points.
Next to score, Buccaneers 14, Saints 7.
That's crazy, bro.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way.
The Saints take
Boy,
over.
I could just pray man for
at
that.
their own 35-yard line.
If he just gonna go follow him on the whole field like that.
19 tight. Cowboy 80.
On first and 10, here's a shot. Brought in by Chris Olave. And he's down inside the 40-yard
It's a
line.
gain of 29.
That pickup
And the
good for
Saints
29
first
yards.
down.
First and 10 now
at
from the 36.
36-yard line.
Operating out of the gun, this is shut. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
Incomplete.
All right, so the ball
It's
falls
second down and
incomplete, but I
10.
think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
Why is he
So
so
it's
much
halftime
percent
moves, Mike. They have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
And that is incomplete. Contact.
You gotta be kidding me.
It's going to be fourth down.
You gotta be
Every
kidding
so
me,
often,
bro.
Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
They'll indeed go, and it is shut. He's got his man, complete to Johnson. And he's going to have the Saints first down on a well-designed play to get 16 to keep the drive going.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Let's go now.
Throwing again, Shuck. Right back to Johnson. He's got it again. And he'll be forced out of bounds. Just a couple of yards short of the first down. That's a pickup of 8.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team.
Well, we'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allowed the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but...
To the goal line and in.
Yes, sir.
Touchdown, Saints.
Yes, sir.
You know, we spend so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
All right.
From the 35, it's first and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8. That is past the 40-yard line. Go to the line now on second and 2.
Brings up second and 2.
Right back to Irving. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And he's going to be taken down. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
180. What's up?
Now Mayfield. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out.
All right.
Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
What's up? Take you say, who that? Who that, my brother? Let's go, Saints.
Chase McLaughlin.
Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. From the 6, here comes a return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40.
Man. That could have been a touchdown there.
Now give running left with Kamara. And he proves tough to break down. Good running across midfield. A gain of 8 that time.
A gain of 9. Brings up
From the 48-yard line. Here's second and a yard. He'll go again here with Kamara. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Now the offensive coordinator's got a decision on his hand, Mike. It was 2nd and 1. He decides to go with a conservative run. Gets stopped for no gain. He's in the exact same position now on 3rd down. Does he try to change it up, or does he just turn around and hand it off again?
He's going to have the Saints first down. At least it appears that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
It's a give now to Kamara. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Levante David doing his work on defense.
44-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
I don't need no prayer action.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Here we go, here we go. Hiking 18.
From the gun, it's Shuck. On the run to the right. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down. Here's 1st and 10.
At the 31-yard line.
On the handoff, it's Kamara. Finding room to the 20. And he is out of bounds. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another 1st down.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL past the age of 30. That's usually when they kind of ride off into the sunset. But as always, there's the exception to every rule.
Shuck looking to throw on 1st down. And he overshoots everyone. It's through the back of the end zone. And incomplete. Chris Olave, the intended receiver.
Brings up 2nd
and it'll bring up
10.
2nd down.
There isn't much room for error when operating inside the red zone. The field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and forces your quarterback to make some really highly contested throws. And as we just saw, those aren't always going to go your way.
Moving outside the pocket. The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking him down.
If there's one positive remaining, it's the fact that they're still in scoring position. But with the way they've been able to move the ball down here in the red zone, they're thinking 6. But after that last sack, their chances of converting here for a touchdown have gotten a lot more difficult.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Why did he be doing that, messing it up and everything, bro? Golly.
Wow, an important one coming here. Tie game, late, and this is 3rd down. Throwing is shot. That one caught Devon Valen. And he's going to have the 1st down. Just past the marker. It is 1st and goal.
Another Saints 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll run here with Kamara. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
Ready, go!
Shot quick to Olave. And he scores. Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now the pressure shifts to your defense. Your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
The extra point is good. The Saints have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's Irvin. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Second and 10.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Mayfield.
At the 35.
There's Evans. He's got it.
Why did we have him? This game is so broken, bro. That wasn't even letting me go full speed with Davis.
Earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
To throw is Mayfield. Open that downfield. That's Godwin. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 27 yards.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Wait, that should go full speed, bro.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10.
20.
They'll drop to throw. A pass pulled in by Irvin. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
And now after that big completion, Mike, they can't panic yet. They're not into the mode where they're in desperation. They have 2 timeouts in their back pocket. Take a deep breath. Get your best first down play call to your quarterback. A field goal's not going to do it. They got to think touchdown all the way.
And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Throwing on second down, Mayfield. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Demario
Let's
Davis.
go.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
On first down, shot. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
On the handoff, running left, it's Kamara. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
This right side is caught by him. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
Oh, he got mad.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter. And they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Philadelphia Eagles and the New Orleans Saints. Personnel is out. Everyone's ready to get this one going. And we're underway in Caesars Superdome. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley.
God, this game, come on here, bro. This game is so messed up, bro.
Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You kind of like that little pace?
A hundo, partner, 100%.
And to do it on the ground to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the 4-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
And this is going to be cut in the end zone. Love the aggressiveness.
So you tell me you just going to just run behind him, but you ain't going to try to do nothing.
Evidently a touchdown wasn't
just
enough
run behind him,
man. They further quiet this home crowd by adding the 2-point conversion.
You know what I love about this? I love it because coaches spend time all week.
Just run behind him. That's all they do is be right behind.
Back it up with a decision like that. That's empowering your team.
And look at this, my John. Number 33. What you doing, bro? You just standing there.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Starting from the 5. This makes it up to the 25.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line.
It won't let me get a touchdown, though. It won't let me get one, though. Won't let me get it.
That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Going to the ground again on 1st. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Chuck now from the gun. He gets it to Juwan Johnson. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
That's good for a Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Running behind center with Kamara. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Third down, here's Shuck. Has him on the quick hitter. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. The rookie out of Alabama, there on the tackle.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down. It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And the early aggressiveness is
Well, let you turn or do
for it
nothing.
on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Offense in the hurry up here. Play action. Hurts has it. Oh, on him quick there. They bring him to the turf. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down.
Yeah, let's give some credit to the defense here, Kate. Right, we talk about explosive plays. Every offense is looking for them. But when a defense can go back-to-back, Jack, with a tackle for loss and a sack, well, they're more than doing their job.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that third down stop.
Can't evade the coverage team from Marsh. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return.
At their own 47-yard line.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. Cuts it to the right sideline. And a great play comes to an end. He's out of bounds just inside the red zone. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. First down.
All right, Kate, little confession time. And you know what they say, confession, good for the soul, bad for the reputation. I think my most negative grades
It's amazing me how they come from nowhere
because you toss
and
it,
go
you
there
know
and
it's
stop
going for
them,
a
bro. I
big
tell
play,
you.
and all you want to do is watch it
It's
and
just
not carry out
amazing.
your fake.
You think you got everybody burnt, and here go that one person come out from nowhere.
Ready.
We're back for the start of the second. Saints
Come
have
off
the
of
ball and
nowhere.
a chance at 6.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Shuck now on 1st down. Short pass brought in. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
The Saints will line up for the two-point conversion.
This is caught. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense.
Bro,
They
they can't block for shit for me, bro.
Failed.
They cannot block for me. I got a whole offensive line right there. Now you try to block him.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10.
Hey, 73.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. He's going deep. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he gets it in.
So his speed is 95 and he get burnt.
Eagles push this to an 8-point
Speed
game.
95 and get burnt, bro.
A.J. Brown, the touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
So after thinking it over, they're lining up for two.
The Eagles will set up for the
Hurts
two-point
looking to
conversion.
throw. And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points.
Well, maybe some second guessing of that play after the miss. I think it was just an instant of the defense guessing the call correctly. Right on the spot.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. And start things off with a run by Kamara. And he'll be met near the line to limit the game to a yard. It was Reed Blankenship making the stop.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Shock working from the gun. Throws right downfield to Olave. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
1st and 10 from the 43. Just go give to Kamara. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Hits him on the out route. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Panther 60. Panther 60.
They'll run the toss to Kamara. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up 2nd down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Shock. Throw left side finds Johnson. And he can't get there, but what a gain down to the goal line.
Damn, bro. Come on here.
They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Kate, that play's so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, well, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
Kamara is across the line for the New Orleans touchdown. The Saints earn the chance to tie before halftime.
Let's go!
Kamara, the touchdown. So the offense stays out. Kellen Moore making the call to go for 2.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Getting creative for 2 here. Wide receiver on the run.
Let's
and
go.
He will get into the end zone. That ties this game up. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35.
35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. I'll start this one out with Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block along to find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Completed left side to Smith. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 1st and 10 from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Passing struggles bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one.
Keep Werner there defensively.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Chased out to his right. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So it seems like either way
his
we're
ass
getting
back
a 4th
some more.
down here, but this
Push
way
his ass
comes
back
some
some more.
extra yardage too.
Hey, I get you want to avoid a possible turnover by forcing it down the field, but it's really hard to find a scenario where 10 yards and a loss of downs is the better outcome.
On 4th down, Hurts. It's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on down.
Wah, wah, wah.
You know, kid, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field.
Wanna
Doesn't
go
matter if
for
it's a drop
2
pass,
points and all
deflection,
that
breakup,
stuff.
even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Shot to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Johnson, come on,
The Saints
Johnson.
calling for a timeout. They're first.
Oh, my goodness.
2 left to work with before halftime.
Dog, Jones,
That's
boy.
what I call complimentary
Don't
defense
put no
right there.
money on
That
Johnson
pressure by the group
FanDuel.
up front, that
Johnson
leads
will
to
let
the
you down,
incompletion and
boy.
to the benefit of that
Do
secondary.
not put no money on Johnson on FanDuel. Oh, my goodness.
On 2nd and 10 now. Here's Shuck. Throwing the out route complete. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone.
Oh,
It's going
my
to be 1st and goal.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
3-yard line.
So that's the halfway
I thought
point
he
of
went
this
out of
edition
bounds,
of
bro.
the
Come
NFL
on.
EA Sports.
Boy, I
Rock
tell you,
and I
this
will be
game be
back
making me
right
mad.
after
It
this.
was not moving when I was looking at the clock. Soon as I pick a prey, the time go all the way down, boy. I hate this game.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
I hate it. Come on, man.
Well, we're set up for
That's
an
some
incredible
bullshit.
second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number
I thought
3.
he went out of bounds.
Return coming from the 6. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Boy, I tell you, bro.
20-yard line.
Didn't they give you like some
New
good,
Orleans
clear
has the
way to let
offense
you
set.
know it's
All
showing
right,
he
Brock,
went out
here's
of
1st and
bounds?
10.
Or he didn't?
To Camaro we go to start this 3rd quarter.
Woo! Let's go, Camaro! Let's go! Let's go!
It's sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Smith has it on the tee, and is ready to send it flying. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Barkley trying this up the gut. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Chase Young bringing him down there.
Chase Young on the tackle.
Dive play straight ahead. They'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up.
That call right there was all about setting up an easier 3rd down. Sure, you could have potentially gotten the 1st down, Kate, but now you've opened up your playbook on 3rd down that much more.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. This one's caught. Smith has it. He is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the 1st.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Straight ahead. Here's Barkley. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
I like that, Kate. That's going to keep a defense honest. That proves that they're not afraid to take a shot on any given snap. And with enough looks, eventually, one's going to hit.
It's a screen to Barkley. And he's going to be out of bounds a couple yards short of what they needed. Let's see if they try their luck now on this 4th down. No kicker out there, so instead of a 46-yard field goal effort, they're going for it. They'll run for it with Barkley. And he's able to take
Bro, I
this one
tell
down
you,
to
the
25.
save they do on
Moving
the
quickly,
save
trying to get set again.
they do for people in this game, bro. The save.
A play fake now Hurts to throw. That one connects.
Come on, third
He's
tree.
going to be touchdown at that spot, which means the effort makes it 1st and goal.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
Barkley has the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles start the 2nd half with some needed points. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
Now Hurts getting his guys set for this 2-point play.
Go Silver, ready?
The Eagles will set up
Right, they're going to throw for it.
conversion.
And that catch in the end zone gives them the lead.
the score.
Well, that right there
Y'all
really
watching-
changes the
y'all watching
complexion
him.
of this
Look at
game.
that.
They
Come
take the
on,
lead
y'all.
on the conversion rather
Oh, my
than playing for the
Lord.
tie.
You could just see my head up here in this
Just
booth, right?
watching. I hate that
It's just
shit. Y'all
shaking.
watching
I mean,
him.
the old timers are looking at some of these decisions the new school guys are making and just wondering aloud, what are you thinking? Well, what they're thinking is what some of the data is telling them to do. And what I love, Kate, it now really puts the pressure on that other side to respond.
And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful
The
effort.
Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. They give to Camaro, left side. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
13 yards on the play. And the Saints, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
So we're through 3 here. It's the Saints' ball. They're down on the scoreboard, but things not out of hand yet. New set of downs for them from the 31. First down, and they go right back to it. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Gets this to Johnson. Gets some space around midfield. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45.
It's a gain of 25
That goes as a gain of
yards
25 yards and picks up the
That's
first.
good for a Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's a give inside to Camaro. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Jalen Phillips on the
I know
tackle.
these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. Buys time, rolling right. What a clutch play late. He intercepts it. Picked
Come
up by
on,
Quinton
man.
Mitchell.
How you
Into
throw
the
the ball
red
bad
zone.
like that?
And this is going to be a pick six.
How you
Touchdown,
just throw the ball
Philadelphia.
bad like that? Chris Olave wide open.
That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running
Yep.
it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
So this would potentially ice the game right here. They're going for 2 and trying to make it a 2-possession game.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Hurts looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. They did it! He made the interception! Kool-Aid McKinstry has the INT.
Eagles 28, Saints 21.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So 1st down from the 41.
Let's go now. Take over.
Running left. This is Camaro. Get some space around midfield. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line.
It's a gain of
Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Saints 1st down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10.
Dog, I have more seconds left. I have more seconds left. I'll tell you, this game is broken on me. It's going against me. It's going against me.
They stay on the ground with Kamara. He sells it just a couple of yards on that carry, and that brings up second down.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
I tell you, boy, this game going against me, bro.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Here he is to throw. Oh, this big guy is moving. Running in the red zone.
Oh, my.
Going to be set up with a
What
first
kind
and
of
goal
tackle
here
is
from the
that?
Saints.
He's just
Timeout
deep
taken by
down.
the
He's
Eagles.
down.
It's going to be their first.
Come on, man.
And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
I think every
Come on, man.
would agree, Kate.
Help me.
You love throwing a short pass to a tight end and then give that guy a chance to show off his speed in the open field. He outruns defense to make it a much bigger game.
60 by 6.
They'll run with Kamara. He is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints cut it to a point late in this one. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. His third of the game on the ground. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he fields this one, but is not going to return it from the end zone, so the ball going to be placed down at the 35-yard line. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Dumps it off to his running back. Well, he's going to be brought down at the 42. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Setting up to pass.
42-yard line.
Forced out to his right. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually, the only option left was to throw it away.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. To throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it.
180, 180.
Now to throw. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he gets out of bounds, gets him the 1st down as well, and moved them in the field goal range.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Just 40 seconds remaining. Here's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Throwing now. Gets everything he has under this one. He's got it inside the 10. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
I got some trash ass safeties, bro.
It's hard to move the ball.
I got some trash ass safeties.
Baits and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play.
Trash ass safeties, bro. I
Gets
got.
the job done.
Set. Don't touch.
Barkley. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown.
Trash ass safeties, bro.
Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution.
Trash ass
Not too
safeties,
big
bro.
for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7.
What's up, Jay?
Jake Elliott to kick
Elliott's
off
all
for
set for the
Philadelphia.
kickoff. Starting from the 5. He'll head out of bounds on the return.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's first and 10. Off the play action, Chuck. Has a man on target to Johnson. He's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it.
17 yards.
The Saints call their third and final timeout.
First down.
Time not on their side here as they get set for first down. No timeouts remaining either. On play action, here's Shuck. Trying to push deep downfield. That one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. Third down coming up.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two. It could have gone the other way.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense...
Man, that was some bullshit, bro. Fucking bullshit. Safe is not reacting to the deep passes, bro. That is some bullshit right there. Bullshit. I'm starting to see why Kellen Moore got on them safeties doing the free agents in the draft. I see now. See why he got on them safeties. Basically see it. What's up, Kurt? I don't know, Kurt's still in the screen.
It is always a celebration here in the city of New Orleans, and we are just outside of the French Quarter at the Superdome. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the New Orleans Saints.
And it's not letting me pick a prey. I tell you, this game here,
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And some space here. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
14 yards.
Gotta like that start. 14 yards to get him going. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a first and 10.
39-yard line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Now a toss. Kamara left side. And right away, he lost the football. It's picked up by the
I
Broncos.
tell you, this game is messed
And
up,
these guys
bro.
are going to take over.
Oh, come on, man.
48-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
I tell you, bro, it be some bullshit in this game, bro. Be some fucking bullshit in this game. This fucking make my prayer from the ball. Just make them from the ball
to
like that.
drive together. Now the Central Florida product is R.J. Harvey. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
Brought down by Kool-Aid McKinstry. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
Nix to the air. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Brian Brzee fought in and got him down. Well, you don't usually get a sack from a nose tackle spot, but we got one there.
No, we don't, and a lot of the times in passing situations, they end up off the field anyway. So how happy was he to work his way back to the quarterback and put him on the ground? He's going to have to put a nickname after something like that, some Big Jelly or something like that.
His first throw of the game.
He's suffering in the round.
Picked up by Alontae Taylor.
I don't know what he was doing.
Take possession here.
I don't know what he was doing.
And they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Well, your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there, trying to fire.
Now I'm seeing how he's rocking.
And big-time deflation.
I'm seeing how he's rocking with the hit stick, so we gotta put on conserve. We gotta put on conserve. I see he might have a scrape pack.
They had things going their way.
The Saints offense on
He
the
might
field
have a
ready to
scrape
get their
pack.
drive started. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League.
Dog, this dude gotta be cheating, dog. Come on here.
Don't you think that when every team
This
gets
dude
together
gotta
for
be
the first
cheating
time,
doing that, bro.
OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about what, the second sentence of the coach's address?
And those are so many drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate
Nah,
game
that is
situations.
crazy.
Doesn't always work out, though.
They do get a couple, but they'll be
He
left
gotta have
standing
a
at
scrape
third and
pack.
eight
He
coming
have
up.
to got that. He have to have that.
From the gun, Shuck.
Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Now inside the 25.
Fly, baby, fly.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
Let's go.
Chris Olave. 71 yards.
He
And the
pissed me
Saints
off
take the
now.
early turnover
He
and
had pissed
converted
me
it into an
off.
opening touchdown. And he showcased his blazing speed on that one.
Was he wearing football cleats or track spikes?
Yeah, pissed me
Because
off
he was
doing that
gone.
shit.
Big time play, and just think about what that does if you're a receiver on the team with him. Well, that's got to open things up for you as well, because if I'm a defense, I've got to get back deeper and deeper in order to keep him in front. But I'm not sure how many can actually keep him in front with that speed.
Let's go. Let's go. You want to lose that scrape back? Let's go. We're gonna show this cheater. We're gonna show him. He want to have that scrape pad to do an automatic hit stick, huh? All right. I see. I see. You ain't going to get enough from him like that again.
is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Oh, you is not going to get full. I tell you that. You is not going to get full praying with me like that.
He was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down. 2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
On 4th down, Jeremy Crawshaw on to punt. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. And he couldn't get it to check out. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback.
20-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Damn, bro. Come on with that hit stick, though. This dude really trying to hit stick me, bro.
Backed up a little bit.
I'm looking at it, too.
Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Let the time go down. Just let it go down. Let the time go down.
No gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Just let the time go down. Just let it go down.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. From the gun, Shuck. There's a short one caught by Johnson. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Tries it left side and finds Olave. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're
I know
able to
he's
get the
getting
third
mad.
down conversion.
I know he's getting
Many
mad.
times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. Great effort by Alex Singleton as he finishes that play off. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
And 12 yards to go.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Working out of the gun here, Shuck. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
I tell you, Johnson is the worst. Johnson is the worst, bro.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck.
Oh my golly, bro, we had that. We had that. Come on, Chris Olave.
And the Broncos are going to get the football back in great
bro.
field position.
We had that.
Looking to put a drive together. Harvey now on 1st and 10. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Broncos first down.
To throw, here's Nix. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Nix going to give to Hardy. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. 3rd and 2.
That's a gain of 8.
Trying to run for it. Here's Hardy. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They'll go for it. Here's Nix. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line.
That's good for Broncos.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Here's Nix.
Oh, my
throw led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
Working out of the gun is Nix. And it's caught. And the Broncos are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
15 yards. That's another Broncos first
Harvey
down.
is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Dobbins. And different running back, same result as they stop him behind the line. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
And now 3rd and goal coming up, the loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. They'll try and throw. Here's Nix. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer. But he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
And he'll take it into the
God,
end zone.
tell you, what the hell is going on with my prayers, bro? Like, come
And the
on.
Broncos take
You're
a
right
chance, but
there.
they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Now the Broncos going to use the second
Right
of their
there,
timeouts.
bro. Like, come
As they'll
on.
stop
Yeah.
it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Oh, my Lord. Right? I'm like so tight. How you able to let him kiss that?
And now the offense is going to stay out there as the Broncos will go for 2.
The Broncos will
They'll try and throw for it.
Conversion.
And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
Score Saints 8, Broncos 6.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And with a 2-point lead in hand, they may not do anything too aggressive here. To throw is Shuck. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Broncos are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Maybe he telegraphed it a little bit right there. You've got a cornerback knowing that he's going against a rookie quarterback. He stepped in and picked it.
You think he had a great week of preparation, looking forward to this opportunity? And the second part of that is, when you're a young quarterback, you are going to stare down targets, but oftentimes your playbook hasn't expanded to give you full field reads as well. Makes it a little bit tougher for him.
Now the Broncos will use their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
And the Broncos first down.
To throw is Nix. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Saints are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. It'll be the Broncos getting the football first in this second half as they trail, and we are back underway. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
All right.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing
What's up,
equals
lady?
passing the ball more, but I established the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half.
How you
If they
doing,
can get
lady?
back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Up the middle, it's Harvey. And he is met in his
That's the
tracks
lady.
behind the line of scrimmage. This now a 3rd and 4.
A loss of a yard on the play.
Now it's Nix.
Third down.
That is caught. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34.
First down.
Throwing Nix. And he will find his man Sutton. That's complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9.
6 more yards.
A good pickup there.
Just chilling, relaxing.
Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Looking to throw. Nix. And he's not able to get away and sacked back at the 22. The sack coming from defensive end Cameron Jordan.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on first and goal. But that close to the goal line, it still definitely hurts.
On the handoff, Harvey. And he is going to lose yardage here. Big play coming here. It's third and goal.
It's a loss of 4.
Back to throw. Nix. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Yeah, I don't like working on a Sunday. I don't like working on a Sunday.
Set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3.
A 43-yard attempt.
I got to work on some things after I get down the screen.
And they're going to take the lead here as it's now 9-8. And they don't get a touchdown here on the opening drive of the third quarter, but I think maybe you still say mission accomplished as they come away with the lead.
No, absolutely. You keep the pressure on, right? You go downfield, get some points up on the board, and hope that you've motivated your defense to take the field and hold that lead.
And he's going to be stopped cold with good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Getting set for their next drive to New Orleans offense.
They be like
and they find themselves down on the scoreboard following the field goal a moment ago.
And I think even though they trail in the game now, I would consider that a win for their defense. And
it be like
the offense when they get to the bench. Hey, the onus is on you guys now. Get back out there and get us the lead back. Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball. But when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
Second down, and it's Kamara again. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at a 45.
Man, how he know where I'm running it at? That's what I want to know.
Just 7 carries.
How he know where I'm running it at?
Prime time for a little
He
bit
wasn't here belt running on the left or the right. He know I was running in the middle.
Deep. But in this situation,
what's up with that?
Go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll throw. Here's Shuck.
Dog, come on, man.
Fest continues.
Dog, come on with the pass interference. Oh, my.
He'll return this
I'm looking at the dude for my prayer.
47-yard line.
I tell you, bro, I'm getting fed up with this. Yeah, I play college football.
Off the play fake. Nix. Got a man open. It's Sutton. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
And the Broncos first down. A gain of 13 yards. First down.
They'll look to throw here on first down. They'll swing this out to Harvey. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. From down at the 12, it's first and 10. Now they'll shift things around. They run straight ahead with Harvey. And he'll take this one inside the 10. A gain of 3, second down.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety, being able to hit people with the run in the pass. But in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that, MVU. Well done.
Now he's going to run.
He's able to get it down.
He's level running, huh?
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. On the sneak, it's Knicks. Just a yard, but that's all they needed. And by the slimmest of margins, it'll be first and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. That's another Broncos first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Kill!
On the sneak, it's Knicks. And no signal, but I don't think he got the surge behind center. No, he's going to be kept out of the end zone. No gain there as he kept it himself. It's second down. On the sneak, it's Knicks. And I don't think he got in. The big bodies up front held him at the 1. Only a yard on the sneak, not what he was hoping for, and it's third down.
Disappointed Cecil was when I had to report back to him from Mobile Senior Bowl that Jonah wasn't there because he was expecting to go to the Senior Bowl and then turned out he didn't go down there. And that was a bit of a disappointment. And I'm disappointed, too, because I got a chance to, I got a chance to be part of the small gaggle at the Combine and got a chance to ask Jonah a couple of questions there. But I would have loved to have chatted with him.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight one-point game. So it's Bronco football as we get your reset here. They've got a third and goal now as they look for that final touchdown to salt this one away.
In the tri-state. How about that? So thank you very much, man. Appreciate all of you joining me here.
So you've been trying to get your hours up on Twitch?
Today. Edition. The rookie mini camp edition. We had a lot of fun with the rookie mini camp after dark edition last year, so do it again this time. So let's see some through the bottom of the channel. Yes, yeah.
Knicks from the shotgun. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had that one down before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Here we go, a big play in a tight game late. They're going on fourth and goal. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. They throw for it on fourth and goal at the 1. And the Saints able to come up with a goal line stand. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Well, this game has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. What a big tackle there defensively.
One of the most difficult things for a defender to do. And think about the speed that he brought down. If he gets away, he's likely gone.
And this one is incomplete. Trying to go for the big one there on second down. Now they're likely down to their final 2 plays.
Man, come on, man. The drop balls when they're wide open.
Top down.
Boy, this is not fair.
Make everything get completed in front.
Back to throw. He's got Johnson. And they work this out past the 25. They were down to their final 2 plays. They needed something to get them started. That was the one.
And it was a big one indeed. And so now they get a chance to continue to go downfield. Let's see if they go for a big one here.
He's back to throw. To the right side, he's got Vele. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. As they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
Roll me a kiss and give me a good little lady.
On the fourth quarter, partner, watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know This is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
Here's second down. Back to throw. That's caught by Johnson. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him up to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. First and 10.
Speaking of those in Foxborough, at the Patriots.
Another try, second and 10 now.
Pick a game that I would like to see actually have.
He'll look to throw. He completes it to Ronald.
There we go, man. There we go. That's how you do that, baby.
Closing stages. Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead.
He should have never had that safety down. He should have never had that safety down.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep
hey,
their
lady,
eyes
they
on the
broke
end
no
zone,
kiss or
they
nothing,
made sure
lady.
they bled the
I see
clock
how you
out as
is,
well,
lady.
and denied
I
their
see how
opponent a
you
chance
is.
to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
That is intercepted. Picked off by Drew Sanders.
Bro, I tell you.
And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
That being said, there is reason to want to start soft.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. Here's first and 10. They'll look to throw. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Maybe looking for a flag, but they're not going to get one there. They took a shot, hoping to find a way to sneak into field goal range, but it's incomplete, and now with time almost gone, the task gets much more difficult.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over.
All right, got it.
And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, and this has been a presentation.
Man, I gotta figure out the covers over here. The covers is not clicking. It's not clicking at all. Now, this is my last one. I'm gonna take me a break and work on more rivals tonight. Last game. Da, 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 da. That's crazy how this shit is set like that.
First opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006, we welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Houston Texans and the New Orleans Saints. Alongside Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico. The kicker has us set for the start. Off we go here in New Orleans.
Oh, shit, I don't got time to do that, Sean. I'm busy working. I don't even got time to do that right now. If I wasn't so busy working, I'd try to lead out.
And now the first carry for Joe Mixon.
Man, they got Davis slow as hell on here, bro.
Room to run right at the start. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40.
And they got him slow, bro. I can't move with him.
Good for 29.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week they love that play to start the game, and, man, you can see why.
On first down, they keep it on the ground, and they keep it with Mixon. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
Oh, that's one where he just needs to unload it, but he did not.
Saw that.
It'll go down as a sack and a big loss of yards.
I understand what he's trying to do, Mike. He's thinking, can I extend this play? Can I get out of the pocket and buy some time for my receivers? But on these early downs, that's a ball that just needs to be thrown away.
Why Tony?
From the gun here on third down, it's Stroud.
Oh, come on!
That's hard.
Come on, Kool-Aid, you getting burned as hell in this game.
5-yard line. It is a big-time
Oh,
play
this shit is
for
not
Houston.
felt, bro. It's not felt.
41 yards.
First down.
And they decide to bring pressure here on third down, but he does a really nice job. Remains calm under pressure. He ends up delivering a strike downfield and keeps the drive alive.
They try to push forward, but only a yard. Down to the 2.
Down in the red zone, designed quarterback runs are a handful for defenses to account for. But in this case, give him credit. Not a lot of room to maneuver here for the quarterback, and they keep it to a short game.
Martins. And he's going to be stopped in the backfield. Taken down back at the 3.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards, and they take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Out to his right. He's trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down.
That's the strategy.
Like your greatest
That's the strategy,
can
boy.
also
Young
be a
fast
little bit
as
of your
hell, bro.
weakness. In this case, he is so used to
Young
being able
came
to
out
buy
there,
more
boy.
time with his feet, extend the play, give his targets more time downfield to uncover. In this case, nothing materializes, tried to do too much, and as a result, takes a big loss.
Want to finish this opening drive with 6, so the decision is go for it on 4th and goal. From the gun, here's Stroud. And this is...
Man, we gotta get rid of Kool-Aid, dog. We gotta get rid of man, we gotta get rid of Kool-Aid, dog. Man. Oh my Lord,
so by
dog.
nature,
Come
Mike,
on
I
here.
am a guy that is generally aggressive.
Oh
on
my
4th
God,
down,
we gotta get rid of
I'm
Kool-Aid,
not sure
bro.
if I was the coach that I would even
Man.
be this aggressive.
Oh, a flip back to the kicker. It's a fake. And this is going to come close to fooling anyone. Hard to
Gotta
believe
get
how
rid
that
of
would
Kool-Aid,
work.
man.
It
Kool-Aid is
didn't.
not
They come away
aggressive,
with
bro.
nothing.
Man, I'm glad we got some more corners in the draft, bro.
Touchdown. Here's
I got some
Fairbanks to kick
options,
it off.
man. Jesus.
A return now from the 4. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 36-yard line.
Man, Kool-Aid is garbage on the Saints in this game, bro. He's garbage. Man, why? Man, see, that's Dylan Adams got him. We should have never drafted Kool-Aid. Should have never drafted him.
First carry now for Alvin Kamara. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run. He understood.
The pressure gets there, and he goes down. A sack that should be the final play of this first quarter.
An 8-yard loss
So
on the
they'll
play.
talk over
It's
what to
now
do on this
down.
third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Texans who have the early lead. More from New Orleans after this.
Man, the Texans played bad too, huh?
So backed up.
How the
after
hell
the
they
sack,
playing good?
And now it's 3rd and long. From the gun, it's shut. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
I like the fact that they took a shot on 3rd and long, right? A lot of offenses in that situation would be a little bit more conservative playing for the 4th down punt. They're trying to pick up a big chunk play through the air, but now that you can't connect, it all but guarantees you got to punt this ball away as it brings up 4th and a mile.
And the rush is going to get there. He goes down. They were taking a big risk going for it from their own territory. It does not pay off. And it's a turnover on downs. They'll give this to Mixon, running right. He looks forward for maybe a yard. Jonas Sanker is there to make the stop.
Jonas Sanker on the stop. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 23-yard line.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 9.
Here we go. 19.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. That is hauled in at the 5. And he will get into the end zone. Jaden Higgins. Touchdown, Texans.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Stroud comes to the line. The Texans going for 2.
The Texans will line up for the 2-point
They'll look to throw. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Saints nothing.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. Up the sideline to the 40. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
It's a
But
gain
even
of
20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
Well, that's how you get a drive started, a big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later.
The drop balls is
And you can
killing
see
me,
really
bro.
why this offense has leaned on the ground game. I mean, can't you, Mike? I mean, the passing attack
Oh, my
really needs
goodness.
somebody to provide a spark because they have not been able to get anything going here before the half.
On second down, it's shut. That's going to be incomplete.
You gotta be kidding me, bro.
Defender bodied his man up.
You gotta be kidding me with this bullshit
third
here.
down.
Brings up third down.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there.
Results.
And they force fourth down. They'll go. And here's Shuck. He's got his man complete to Johnson. And he is going to have a Saints first down. Going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on fourth down.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
The air once more. Shuck. And he cannot get away. Brought down. And that sack will bring us to the 2-minute warning.
Online rank game.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. He's got it about the 8. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
24 yards.
The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. They'll run here with Kamara. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their second. And they'll get together prior to the second down play. Again, it'll be Kamara. And this one blown up. Good surge. Drop him. A loss on the play, back to the 9-yard line.
A loss of 2 on the play.
Texans going to use the last of their timeouts here. Talk things over before third down.
Here we go, Shaq.
Looking to throw. Picked off by their rookie corner. And the Texans are going to take over here on the INT.
You know what? I'm not going through that. You know what? Screw this. They're cheating for this dude in the game, bro. It's cheating for him. Drop balls and all that. Screw that. Screw it. Screw it. Just give it to him. Just give it to him. Just give it to him. Just give it to him, for goodness sakes. I can't beat him. I can't beat him in the computer. I can't do it. I can't do it. Might as well give him the game. Just give it to him. And then the drop balls, too many drop balls was in that game. Every time I throw it to the receiver, they dropping the ball.
It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Cincinnati Bengals and the New Orleans Saints.
He might was cheating, I don't know. Or maybe Matt wasn't with me on that game.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And here we go from New Orleans. This return starts at the 5. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he gets him about 3 yards here.
My own stop forget some yours.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. Shock working from the gun. Taken in by Hill, right side. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down.
You think about getting another tattoo? Why you want to get another tattoo for?
Big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Kamara now on first and 10. Through the middle.
No.
Into the red zone.
No, see, that's why I don't like this game. This dude came from way over there to go get me.
Broadcast with my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love.
Chris Olave, no help.
To what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it.
You want your dog emissions? Interesting.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll give back a small bit of what he just ripped off as they take him down behind the line of scrimmage. And it's not just in quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who kind of have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Interesting. Nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid third down.
A gain of 14
Offense
yards.
headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward.
I got
to
a
reset the
tattoo
down.
right here, and the other one is right here.
It's Kamara on third down. This gets the first and more. And
I know he's mad.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
I know he's mad.
The Saints.
You said that's your baby?
Opening drive. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown.
She said, that's my baby.
So that right there, exactly what you're looking for in the opening drive of a game.
And these opening drives are tone setters. You come out flat, maybe you go
You
3 and out.
now?
Sometimes there's a carryover effect.
How many dogs you got?
They were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
Following the touchdown, Shuck has the offense ready to try to tack on 2 more.
Line up for the 2-point conversion.
Getting creative for 2 here. Wide receiver on the run. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. So really a dream start at home for this team. They add on the 2-point try, and they are quickly up 8-0.
So much game left, but they trusted that even if the conversion failed, they could make up those points over the course of the game. But even more than that, Kate, what they've done now to this home crowd to get them off their seats, I can't wait to hear the volume when the defense
You say you have 1 and I have 2? What you mean?
At their own 35-yard line.
On 2. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for first and 10.
Here we go.
One play action here. Burrow. Throw finds Jamar Chase. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. It's 16 yards on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Hey, what's up with you, bro?
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy
What's going on?
First down, Bengals.
Yeah, I'm in the game right now. You want me to send it to you after the game? Yeah, I'll send it to you.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown.
Hello, yeah, I'm losing right now.
There gets him 5. Second down upcoming.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play,
Oh, yeah?
solid game, but it's also a run that
Yeah, I'm gonna test you out.
too. Because if you were right close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. That's incomplete on second down. first time this game they've looked to him. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
Here we go. Yards to go.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. For big yards on the right side. And he's out of bounds with a big gain on the final play of the first. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. It's the Saints setting the pace so far. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're all set to bring you the second quarter. The Bengals well within striking distance. Brown on 1st and goal. And he will score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals finish off their opening drive. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way.
Say you have
the entire group offensively.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a
Saints
touchback.
take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
1st and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. Chuck now from the gun. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So that brings up 4th and long.
I tell you, man, all these drop balls,
like
man.
Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight
all these drop balls
like
is very annoying, bro.
Better look.
Pulled in at the 20. And he gets him a small chunk of yards there before he winds up out of bounds.
The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Burrow out of the shotgun. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Here we go.
Give on 2nd, it's Brown. And before he can reach the first, he's stopped. But this is close. Ball up to the 45-yard line. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
11 MT.
3rd and 1. Burrow. It's caught. Chase has it. And he's able to cross midfield before going out. They get 6 and a first down as well.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts are just so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
And it's almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Making the stop that time, Kool-Aid McKinstry. That run good for a gain of 2, and just like that, we've hit our 2-minute warning.
11 bites.
Brown gets it again here on 2nd. Good running there to get around 6, but now they've got third down.
Here we go.
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
Gain of 6 yards. And it's third.
Burrow throwing here, 3rd and 2. Escapes the pocket. And Burrow gets enough for that first down and then smartly gets down to avoid the hit.
A 7-yard gain.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
Here we go. Big 13.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles. You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
Here we go.
On 2nd and 10 now, it's Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
3rd and short, it's Burrow. Defender is there. He knocks it away, and that's going to force 4th down.
Intended for Mike.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
I'm fine, ready?
So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4.
Let's get set. 180. Lights up. 11 MT.
Trying for it with Burrow. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on down.
Well, this play never had a chance between the pressure at home and the coverage downfield. QB still got to find a way to throw it up and give somebody an opportunity to make a play.
He finds Bailey working downfield here. Hit almost as he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. We've set it down from 37. On play action, here's Shump. Has a man on target to Johnson. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans.
Saints, first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Off to play action, Chuck. He beams one, deep right side. He's got it.
There we go, baby. There we go.
New Orleans touchdown. The Saints will add to their lead at the end of the half.
Okay, that is simply put, perfect play action right there. That action drew the eyes of those defenders, and he was able to throw that ball right over their heads.
For the extra point, here's Smith. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Saints grow their lead to 8.
15. Bengals 7.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line.
11. Here we go.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. Offense needs to shake off that sack in a hurry as they get ready for 2nd down and 13. They want him again, and he goes down again. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Gun.
Back to throw it. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Burrow from the gun. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. Rolling into enemy territory.
Yo, come on with this bullshit, bro.
He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals cut into the lead coming out of halftime.
I'll tell you, this game is so fucking stupid.
All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
And he brings it in. They go for two and the tie, and it works out. But we all knew extra point was doing nobody any good there. Got to go for two in the tie. They do. They get it. And just like that, we're all squared up here in the second half.
Squared up, brand new ball game, even Steven. Who is Steven? Do you know who Steven is?
No, go ahead, go. Take it.
I don't know who Steven is, and I don't really care because it's a whole new game with both teams totally alive.
35-yard line.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Now we're on the toss to Kamara. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Give on second to Kamara. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. To the air on 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And he needed a little more room to reach that line. The stop is made in time. That brings up 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
They only needed a couple, and that's exactly what they got, Brock. Not the most impressive gain, but it's a big one all the same. That gets them a fresh set of downs. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Running left, this is Kamara. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. They're going to wind up losing yards on this play. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
What I gotta do for my receivers to hold on to the ball.
Contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody
what I gotta
to
do
make a
for
play
them to hold to the
I think
ball?
these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
3rd and long for him here. Trouble brewing, and the Bengals bring him down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
3rd and long, and that coordinator decides to dial up the pressure, and they get to the quarterback. You know why I love this call, Kate? It's not just because of the aggressive makeup, but you really dictate to that offense. 3rd and extra long is a great time to blitz, because either you get home like that, or the ball's got to come out way short of the sticks. Job well done defensively.
60 by 6, man. 60 back, Jack. 60 back, Jack.
Looking to throw. Fits it through the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
That's going to be a 20-yard hit on 4th down, Brock. That keeps this drive moving.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They give to Camaro, left side. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's a tie ball game through 3. We're going to see which side separates in the 4th.
Ready up.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
60 Eagle. Let's go now. Cougar 19.
Shuck working from the gun. Bengals get to him and take him down. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
It's a double-edged sword. I totally understand. These quarterbacks today are so athletic, and they love to keep plays alive, but it can turn smaller losses into much bigger setbacks like we see yet again.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Barrett Carter. And the Bengals get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Our coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on
And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player.
I'll tell you, bro, this is a stupid-ass game, bro.
Work so
Linebacker looking right at him.
Go right back
Right
to
at
it. See
him.
if you can be successful again. They do.
Don't do
and they are.
nothing.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
He's brought down just inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up 3rd down.
Incomplete.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and you got to react as he begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
Trying to run for it, Camaro. That's the 1st down, and he's still going. Still going inside the 35. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints down by only 2 in the 4th. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run.
Yeah, and this is how you break the game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10.
11.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow.
Kid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions. Well, that wasn't a pass, it was a scramble. But the Nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Play action now. Burrow finds his man Chase. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3 inches.
Oh, giving it to the wide receiver on third and short. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Looking quickly here.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Bengals first down.
11.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Bengals lead by only 2. They'll come up on first and 10.
Here we go.
They go right back to him. Another carry for the receiver. Jukes away from one. And he takes it down to the 33. They've got to keep moving quick here.
A gain of 17 yards. That's another Bengals first down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Bengals.
11. 12. 11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Going to the ground again on first. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. The Saints calling for a timeout, so they're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Receiver gets it again. Man, they're keeping him busy. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got third down now coming up. We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans.
Here we go. 11.
Back to throw. Throwing this one back of the end zone. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that passing, Brock. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that again.
Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4.
11 MT tape. 11 MT tape.
He's back to throw. Sends this to the end zone. Woo! And that's incomplete in the end zone. Could have been 6 points, but as that one falls, Brock, instead just a turnover on downs.
It's a turnover.
First and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Here he is to throw. Short pass brought in. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop it. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. They'll look to throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Cam Taylor-Britt kicks it off. And the Bengals make the play that should win them this game.
Can't throw the ball. They can't let you throw the ball how you want to in this game.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for first and 10.
Don't let you throw the ball how you want on this game.
Here's Brown to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. The Saints call their third and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. First down run netted them nothing. Here is second and 10. A give left side to Brown. On the move, past the 40. Running down the left side. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. They get 40 on the big hitter. And the Bengals have a first down.
A gain of 40
Those
yards.
outside runs so critical for running back, quarterback, O-line to hit their targets. They got a target area to expose that defense and make the most of it, and that offense just put on display some teaching tape for them.
And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down.
He was brought down.
Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
Vacates quickly left side. And he'll add to their lead on the final play of the game as he's in for the touchdown. The Bengals pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown, his 3rd through the air this game. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths.
Boy, the B don't got no good corners, boy. Cool, I see why we got some cornerbackers. Man, he was just messing over the cornerbacks. None of my cornerbacks could not check nobody. Just gotta wait for man 27 to come out. Boy, I tell you, I am not gonna have Kool-Aid as a starter. I'm not gonna have him. What is his awareness is 72. Man, like how your awareness is lower than others? His awareness supposed to be a little lower. I don't know. I might have to start praying with him, put him on certain. Tell you, boy. How his awareness is 74? Wow. Wow. Come on, Kool-Aid. Oh my Lord. How your awareness is so bad, Kool-Aid? Damn, that's wild, bro. I don't know. I gotta think of something here. Kool-Aid, I can't be having Kool-Aid praying, man. Look at this. Scrank is low too. Scrank is 53. It's a good chance we might trade Kool-Aid. It's a good chance we might trade Kool-Aid. We might trade him. We might. I just realized something. Hold on here. Hold on. Your boy was praying he was praying kind of good during the season. Here we go. See here. Ah, Lord. Kool-Aid's garbage. Oh man, I've been trade Kool-Aid.
We are 20 minutes south of downtown Buffalo. It is Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park, New York. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Buffalo Bills.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, set to get this one started. And off we go in Western New York. First carry now for Alvin Kamara. Not much there, maybe a yard.
Kamara, the ball carrier. The tackle made at the 36-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Why is the thing messed up? Like, come on, man. Not getting this, bro.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9. And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball.
I tell you, bro, this is some bullshit, bro.
0. That's a delay of game. Chuck to throw on 2nd down. And it's a reception for Taysom Hill. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
The drag route, we used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
3rd and 5. Here's Kamara. And he's only going to be able to get back to the line. That's all. 3 plays to start. Quick 4th down.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
They'll go, and here's Shuck. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker.
How they don't let me throw it to the time he's wide open on the left?
Going to get possession here.
Why they don't let me throw it like
the opening drive turnover?
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Five wide. What's that?
Throwing right away is Allen. Pass complete right side to Kincaid. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And I don't think he got that wrapped up at the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at 3rd down.
3rd and 1.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. We'll try and run here with Cook. 1st down and more inside the 15. And he's into the end zone. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Safe kick taken at the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
First down, they'll start out with Camara. And
I tell you, this fucking game, bro.
To no gain.
This game is hard to you.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Like my own prayer getting in my damn way, bro.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and 9. Now Shuck. That one caught Devon Valez. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
Let's go. 60 by 6.
He'll get this out to the left flat. And it'll be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. The Bills with the early advantage. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll give this to Camara, running right. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd down.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. Here, a short one to Taysom Hill. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the 1st down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can draw up all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's Shuck. He'll look middle here, and there's Olave. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 2nd time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards.
17 yards. And the Saints 1st down.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. From the gun, it's Shuck. That is incomplete. No way to force a football in there. Good coverage. He'll bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. To the air again is Shuck. Flush to his right. He's going to run it. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down.
Mike, anytime you're preparing to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep him in the pocket. Once he gets out, we can see clearly why he is such a threat with his legs.
Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
On the handoff, it's Kamara. Took that one outside, waiting for that cutback lane, but it never developed. No gain on the count.
Terrell Bernard on the stop. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the Bills' 11-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 9.
Here we go, set.
To the air is Shuck.
Oh, come on, man!
And intercepted.
No!
Picked off. It's DeMar Hamlin.
Man, that's some
Every
bullshit
defensive
right
coordinator,
there.
Mike, in the NFL preaches one thing about red zone defense.
Like, why he
Keep
got
them
caught
out
like,
of the
oh
end
my
zone.
lord,
Make
he
them
got
settle for
stuck
3.
right there.
Well, what do? With that interception, they take it to another level, and they get off the field without allowing a single point.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
To the air. On 2nd down, here's Allen. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
Middle. 319.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. He gets this complete to Shakir. And they're going to move this one all the way up near the 30-yard line.
And the Bills, 1st down.
To throw again, it's Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
2nd and inches.
Round 80.
To the air once more is Allen. A pass. Good by the veteran.
Why is y'all running into each other, dog?
They'll get this one down to the 35.
It's not making no sense, bro. What, that's a crossing right
It's a gain
there?
there of 26 yards. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
At the 35-yard
Half
line.
85. Hey, home.
Allen to throw again. A throw behind his man. Can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
On 3rd down, it's Josh Allen. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down? Tyler Bass on to try the field goal. It'll be a 44-yard attempt. passes kick is good. And the Bills can tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
What a methodical drive to close this half out. I mean, let's not forget, Mike, they get the ball after the break as well, so they get back-to-back. They call it doubling up possessions. Last one of the first half, first one of the second half. It's a great opportunity to put some distance between you and the opponent.
And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Allen to his tight end, Kincaid, and the Bills have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Middle.
He'll drop the throw. He'll swing this one out to Cook, and he'll wind up getting about 7 yards as he is forced out of bounds.
James Cook out of bounds at the 24-yard line.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 3.
5 wide, 5 wide, 5 wide.
Allen gonna give it to Cook. He'll manage only a couple. Mario Davis there on the play.
He was taken down at the 22.
Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. From the gun, it's Allen. That is caught. Hooks gets the grass. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
At the 19-yard line.
From the gun, here is Allen. Back into the hands of Shakir. And the Bills are going to be set up 1st and goal. Tackle made at the 9.
That's another Bills first down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
From the gun, throw here for Allen. That's to the end zone and is batted away. It is incomplete.
A bit of a risky throw here in the end zone, Mike, and those windows down here tight, they close so much faster in this part of the field. By the time he let it go, the defender was already in position and was able to make a play on the ball.
One more time going up top with Allen. And he'll take it on in. Brandon Cooks. Touchdown, Bills. Take on the extra point. The kick is good. And the Bills move further out in front. It is now 17-0.
Saints nothing.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Now return coming from the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position.
It'd be nice they could let my prayers prick better if I could have a chance.
Shuck looking to throw on under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Terrell Bernard in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive.
The best defenders, Mike, they have an ability to impact the game in a lot of different different ways. I mean, take this guy. Earlier in the game, he comes up with a big interception.
Oh, big hole left side. Inside the 30. Chris Olave. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 79 yards. Touchdown, New Orleans.
That was a big-time answer by this offense, and they really needed him. In this game, it looked like he was starting to get away, didn't it, Mike? I mean, now it's up to their defense. Can they get a stop of their own so they can get their offense back out there, get the ball back, and try to build off this last drive?
They're going to try to run it in. And he's not going to get in. The decision to go for two doesn't pay off. Unable to cut any further into the deficit. Just 2 scores down. This is really taking a chance. With a quarter plus to play, they line up for an onside kick.
That's a risky call here, but I understand what they're thinking. You find yourself down in the third quarter. How do we steal some possessions? How do we get the ball back to our offense to cut into this deficit? But now in return, it's your defense that now has the tough task.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Regular. 3-9. Half. All 52. We go.
From the gun, Josh Allen. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Gun. 3-19.
On 2nd down. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Gain of 16 yards.
1st and 10.
And the Bills, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Oh, looking end zone, but it is out of the reach of the receiver and incomplete. He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
Allen now on 2nd down. Catch is made there on the left side by Cooks. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this has got to take advantage.
And they'll get him down right around the 5-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
Throwing again is Allen. That's pulled in at the 2. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 2-yard line. It's 3rd down and goal.
180! Middle.
Cook will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Pass now for the extra point. That one is no good, not even close. He missed it wide to the left, and the score remains right where it's at.
To kick off for Buffalo.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. will be returned from the 6. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Looking to throw on first down. Here's Shuck. That's caught over the middle by Johnson. So, from the 36, it is first and 10.
And the Saints.
Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down. Set to go now on first and 10. The man down the field, it's Olave. And he's in. Chris Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the fourth quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce
Get enough, for goodness
He will
sakes!
get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. So down 2 scores, they're going to roll the dice here with an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away. He's to midfield.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
In motion goes Cooks. Receiver in motion, going right. They'll run the draw with Cook. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
The tackle made by DeMario Davis. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the Saints' 46-yard line.
From the 46-yard line, a second down and 6.
Round 80! What's that?
Looking to throw, it's Allen. They'll set up the screen to Cook. This one going to be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield.
Taken down back at the 49-yard line.
Half 85! Half 85! What's that?
To the air on third down. Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's
Let's
intercepted.
go! Let's go! Let's go, baby!
Corner.
Let's go!
And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. You talk about the opportune time. The defense helps close the gap. A huge play to make this one a closer game.
Yeah, and anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, you're looking for that spark. And boy, did the defense provide it. Not only creating the turnover, they take it back for 6, and they get themselves right back into this game.
So the lead is down to just 2 now in the fourth quarter as they kick it off.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Allen working from the pistol. To the left side, it's caught by Shakir. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
I tell you, they be messing over me with the bullshit, man.
Gain of 23 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On first down, it's Allen. This one downfield, complete to Cooks.
Boy, I tell you, if he messes over me, golly.
Touchdown, Buffalo.
Like the linebackers don't have no speed at all, bro.
It's
like you gotta know exactly where they're going at.
Now a chance to really make it an
Pray
important
with the
lead.
linebacker.
With that touchdown there, they're an extra point conversion from extending this lead to a 2-score game. And at this point in the fourth quarter, I think they feel pretty good about their chances of holding on.
Following the touchdown, pass is back to kick it off. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Oh my goodness.
They'll come up for first and 10. From the gun, it's shot. Over the middle, that's the tight end, Johnson. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
That's good.
A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
14. First down, Saints.
They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's first and 10. They'll drop to throw. He's gonna look for the
Now look at that shit. He just jumped over there. He just leaped over there.
Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively.
Just leap
It's
over
second
there,
down.
bro. Like, come on,
He
man.
told us earlier in the week that his ball skills might actually be better than some of the guys he's covering, and we kind of chuckled. But it's pretty clear to see where that confidence comes from, Mike. I mean, the next step for him, not only go up and attack that ball to tie his point, but come down with the pick.
And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
To the air once more. Shuck. He's got his tight end. That's Johnson. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
This is a great example of where just having situational awareness is so critical in the huddle. When every one of those receivers, Mike, breaks the huddle and go line up, they've got to know where that first down marker is. If your route calls, get by it, secure the catch, and bring up a fresh set of downs. I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
They'll come up now for second down. The air again is shut. That's going to be incomplete.
No, what?
Very
Come
good
on.
there. Contact carrying the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
Now Shuck on third down. That's caught. Trey Palmer. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
Left side into the hands of Olave. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. They have 2 timeouts, but not much time. Down 2 scores as we get to first and 10. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Significant moment here for the Saints as they will try the two-point conversion. They'll try to pick this up with a run. And I don't think he got there. He did not.
No help from my offensive line.
The try for two.
No help.
Unsuccessful.
No help.
A one-score game late, and you figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick. And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done.
No help from my offensive line. No help. No help.
The defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. So it's a win here for the Bills. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. And in the end, got a few more.
Man, that's too many drop balls in the game, bro. That's too many. Dang. Oh my goodness. Every time we get the ball in our hands, the drop ball. Drop ball. That was so many drop balls in my life.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. A place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Up next, it's our main event between the New Orleans Saints and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Return starts at the 3. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. This is Alvin Kamara with it. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. To the air on 3rd and long. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Adoree Jackson makes the play. Now, we all know everybody wants to avoid an opening drive 3-and-out.
I tell you, this game is fucking so fucking broken.
An opening drive punt probably doesn't seem too bad right now.
Oh, I think everybody on that sideline would co-sign, especially the quarterback. And you also now give life to this defense and their offense that runs on the field.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
No touch it. Right there, right there. No touch it.
Running with Saquon Barkley. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
No touch that. Man. Crowd left Yeti. Crowd left Yeti. No touch.
They go play fake with Hurts. Buying some time right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. Near the goal line.
Oh, come on with my players, bro. We didn't try to jump or nothing.
Reception into points.
Bro, come on here.
Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
You know what? Reed might get traded. They might just trade Reed.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Starting from the 5. Good work so far. He's got room. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up.
Let's go.
They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
It's bullshit. I can't wait for Madden 27 to come out, Randy.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Now Shuck to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion.
Is he bristling like...
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going. That incompletion won't help.
Defense coming off that incompletion needs one more stop here on 4th. Trying for it with Shuck. He throws a bullet to... It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. And the Eagles bring the interception back.
The guy here with the ad on this game, if you draw it real fast, the computer's going to automatically go there and pick it. Like, you can't, you can have somebody wide open, you do it fast, it's going to just triple.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Great, set. Crowd left Yeti. 9. 73. 70.
Hurts now from the gun. The Saints are all over this one. Great work by the defense. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. And that's going to push him back for 2nd down.
We've got enough data now through the years to understand that an explosive play on offense, more often than not, leads to scoring. We also know if you can create a negative play defensively. In a tightly contested game like this, every play matters. And to get that negative play, put this offense on their heels, exactly what this defense needed.
Putting a receiver in motion. Shotgun snap for Hurts. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Justin Reed has the INT. And the Saints have the football at what looks to be the 37-yard line.
Now Reed want to do
something.
something.
An awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense
Now Reed
did.
want to freaking do something now.
We've set it down from 37. Kamara now on 1st and 10. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
Man, he'll piss me off, bro. He's pissing me off with the fucking blocking, man.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Another run for Kamara. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. 1 quarter away so far. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They have it 3rd and 7. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Finds him over the middle. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Offense staying out there on 4th. They say no to a 47-yard field goal. Oh, quick throw here, left side. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. That is a clutch 7-yard pickup, partner. Pays off the call to go for it there on 4th down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Chuck working from the gun. On the move, headed right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
He's not even risking that, man. He's doing that stuff.
And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
To throw again here, it's Chuck. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the 1st half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Please hold to the ball.
Defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football, and they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
4th down, here's Chuck. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. From the pistol, Hurts. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And the drive begins with a rough 1st step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Yeah, this is a time where offensively you got to regroup. You got to get in that huddle. You know, and quarterback is the most important leadership position. Everyone's looking at you. And as a QB, after taking a sack like that, golly, you got to flush it, instill some confidence, and move this ball forward.
63, 63, 63, hey!
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Eagles with the lead here at the link. Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
Oh, come on!
It's Saquon Barkley. And nothing doing after the catch, but a good gain on it. They're down to the 35.
They won't give me no control of these damn linebackers, bro.
To pick up that first down.
Speaks to this guy's
right there to
just
get
an
there.
all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Goes to the hurry up here.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 42-yard line.
Dice right. Delta.
Here's Hurts. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
I don't know what Reed was doing. Reed wasn't watching the defense.
Grow their lead just before halftime.
That's crazy.
A.J. Brown, the touchdown. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side defensively they'd be ready for this, but this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air, and the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Extra point up and good by Elliott.
I don't know, maybe just because the Saints didn't pray good. You just can't pray on Matt because they didn't pray good this season.
Elliott's
That's
all
all I
set
have
for
to
the
think
kickoff.
of.
And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. 1st and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Shuck now from the gun. Hauled in by Olave, left side. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line.
Hey, they won't give me that. They won't let me get a touchdown. They won't let me get that.
2 left to work with before halftime.
Gain of 33 yards on the play. 1st down, Saints.
They will not let me get that.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. 1st and 10. Here's Shuck. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Shuck. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions have made this 3rd down.
As quarterback, you love when that screen pass is called. At least I used to. And you want to attract that defense and all those guys coming after you. But you also got to find a throwing lane, and he couldn't do it on that one.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. On play action, here's Shuck. A throw left side finds Johnson. And a nice game here, but it's stopped short of the 1st. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. All right, down a couple of scores. They want a bigger swing than just 3. They're going for this. Pistol snap here to Shuck. Oh, it's the screen. Pass complete. Home to the right. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints get their first points of this game just before halftime. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Yeah, Ray, and you scream early, huh?
Shotgun the Saints offense still out there. They're going for two.
The Saints will line up for the two-point conversion.
Oh, getting creative for two here. Wide receiver on the run. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this two-point attempt fails.
Saints 6.
You said you got a little late?
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. And he got all on that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Take over first and 10.
Man, this shit's wild, man. Now my team, it's like I don't got no help on my team. Like they're not blocking, they're not going after the defense, the Braves, to block them. Just leave me hanging.
It's first and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining.
No touch up. Anyway, Kyle left Yeti. Alpha, alpha, alpha. No touch.
They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. Blast through midfield. Has room down the left sideline. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. He saw that running lane pretty early. You could tell a quick burst got him to it, through it, and then into a foot race down the field.
And there's the challenge defensively with a group that has this much speed and athleticism. You're late for just a second. You lose your eyes for just a second, Kate, and he is gone once you touch the second level.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles lead by 15 now.
I mean, no help. No help. No help at all. No help at all.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Dante Pettis to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple
I'm
of plays
trying.
here.
I don't know what's going on with.
He's back to throw. Trying for the deep ball. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be second down.
Not a bad first look for him in the contest, this contest. And I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip your cap. They played that ball better than he could.
Still 10 to go. It's second down now from the 26. Looking to throw. He's trying to go deep again. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
Well,
From the franchise who authored the most famous one ever back in that 09 Super Bowl, it's the Saints starting the half with an onside kick. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
That didn't work.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line.
Great, set. Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Crowd left Yeti. Yeti. Hey, 73. Go silver, ready? Man.
He's got Devontae Smith. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Man, I remember when Madden used to been good on Madden, man. You just can't pray
4
Madden
downs
no
to
more.
get this across. Here's first and goal. They send a tight end in motion. Barkley is in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles grow the lead now to 22 points.
Saints 6. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
I see.
His return starts at the 5. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Saints to the line now. First and 10. Shotgun snap to Shuck. Nice game left side. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. Gain of 26 yards there. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
Gain of 26 yards. And the Saints first down.
Shuck's going to throw here. And Olave, back-to-back plays. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. They get 23 on that one. And that's good for a Saints first down.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Throw is caught. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints start the second half with some needed points. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
Following the touchdown, Shuck has the offense ready to try to tack on 2 more.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work.
Saints 12.
Now from a franchise who authored the most famous one ever back in that 09 Super Bowl, it's the Saints starting the half with an onside kick. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
I really don't like this kicking meter, bro. Really don't like this kicking
It
meter.
reminds me why you've seen some alternatives tossed around for ways to replace the onside kick. For now, well, it just remains a difficult challenge that was not achieved that time around.
First and 10 from the 43. They go play action. Here's Hurts. Rolling out to his left. Firing it deep, left side. He's got it inside the 10. And The stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
Man, we can't
One thing we
cover
don't
shit.
have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw. When you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Can't cover for shit.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Great, set. And anyone hit? No,
Barkley can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
Ball still at the 3 as they get set for 2nd and goal.
Great, set. And anyone hit? No touch.
Oh, surprise gift to the receiver near the goal line. And the defense
Like,
not caught
how
off
else
guard
could
at
I
all.
get him
They
right
shut
there?
down after a small
How
gain.
we all gonna get him right there?
Gosh, I just
We
love
even had
seeing
the ball
wrinkles
out.
like that added to
Like,
your
come
offense
on,
in these
man.
key situations. Kind of call it the Andy Reid effect. He's been so good down here near the goal line, and that one, well, it almost went in for 6.
Third and goal now. Can they find that final yard?
No touch, set. And anyone hit?
And bring the tight end left. Yeah, Nick Sirianni saw that play clock running down as he hurries to get a timeout call. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Defense made the stand last time. Do they have another one in them here on 3rd and goal?
No touch, set. And anyone hit? No touch.
Barkley. And he gets in. Touchdown.
We're this week. That's what it is. We're weak.
Lead at the end of the 3rd.
We're this week.
Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stands, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun here. Has a man on target to Johnson. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done. Offense to the line fast. Off the play action, Chuck. He finds Bailey working downfield here. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints shave some off the deficit late in the quarter.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got a single high or 2 high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Chuck and the Saints offense still out there. They're going for two.
The Saints will line up for the two-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he reaches the end zone on that two-point try, Brock. This is going to cut it to a two-score game now, down 15.
Saints 20.
Now from a franchise who authored the most famous one ever back in that 09 Super Bowl, it's the Saints starting the half with an onside kick. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. And he's going to be blocked down after reaching the 43. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter.
Great, set. Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Hey, 73.
First and 10, here's Hurts. Flush down out to his left. On the run, deep down the left side. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
We all got nobody with speed on the defense. You mean Ray can't keep on a running back?
The game on the ground. Dangerous route to have to defend, Brock. A lot of running backs are so good at sneaking behind defenders running that pattern.
And if you're going to find your back for a touchdown, Kate, this is the first route you'd expect. Get him a favorable matchup. This guy can flat out move. Send him out there, stress that coverage, and go deliver for 6.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles grow the lead now to 22 points. A very active quarter for us. Plenty of points in that frame as we reach the end of 3. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter.
Jake Elliott.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the...
Oh, Lord. I just gotta wait for Madden 27 come out. There's some bullshit right now. There's some bullshit. Reed getting burnt. Reed speed is 91. Like, what is Sarah is? Sarah is 90. See, your speed is 9. You've been getting burnt too. See, your wasn't 82. It's a wasn't 86. Oh well, I just gotta wait for Madden 27 come out. Might be a little more better with the Saints with Madden 27.
Just across the Hudson from downtown Manhattan, we welcome you inside MetLife Stadium, East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the New Orleans Saints and the New York Giants. settle in. We think we've got a good one. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. And off we go from East Rutherford. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
This is like the old-fashioned way.
Field, but that is incomplete. Malik Neighbors, the intended receiver. And it'll be second down. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. He's got his man, Wandale Robinson. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. The rookie from Ole Miss put that one on target for the first down. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scattergood. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
The 45-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Once again, it's Scattergood. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
God dang, this game is so messed up. You tell me that could not interfere there.
Is a gain of 6.
Ball couldn't got knocked down or nothing.
3rd down.
I tell you, bro.
To throw the ball on 3rd and 1, typically,
this
Mike, what you're doing
unreal,
is you start
bro.
from the top down. If you have the big shot downfield, take it. If not, the quarterback works through his progression, finds the medium target, picks up a 1st down.
That is brought in at the 10.
What is going on with the coverage, bro? It's like they don't know what they're doing. It's like it is out there. It's just out there.
New York. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. The veteran, Dante Pettis, on the return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. First carry now for Alvin Kamara. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
That's to his tight end, Jawan Johnson. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. 23 yards on that pass play. It's good for a Saints 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On the give,
This come way on the left side to stop.
He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing. And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
To 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Saints, first down.
Oh, I just love this man. Oh, I love this man.
First down, New Orleans.
So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Giants leading this one early. We're back to upstate New York in just a moment. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Here's a toss to the right for Kamara. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 3. To the air is shut. That one caught Devon Vele. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
Off the play fake, here's shot. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Brian Burns in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, it's shut. That one down the field.
Come on with all the drop balls. This is...
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
On 3rd and long, here is shut. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. They'll go. And here's shut. That's going to be...
No reaction. No reaction at all to my wide receiver. Nothing else.
Big ass.
Click on it, he's still running.
Turns him away.
Let's go now.
The drive will begin with a run by Scatterboo. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. 2 minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this. To the air on 2nd down. The pressure too much, and he goes down. Devon Godchaux getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6, and it's 3rd down.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Sack. 72.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. That'll change things. Out of bounds.
Why my safety's not covering him?
A big play for the Giants. 42 yards.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard
They'll break the
line.
huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Ready? Go.
Out of shotgun. It's Dart. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Devon Godchaux getting through there to drop him for a loss of 6.
Well, that's certainly one way to bounce back here defensively after giving up a huge explosive play on the previous snap. To bounce back and come away with a sack. Now you find yourself in 2nd and long. You can catch your breath, and the opportunity to get off the field has just gone up. I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
3rd and long.
Dragon 60. Trap. 70 line. Trap 60. Trap 60.
Throwing. Dart. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Cameron Jordan, the veteran, in there for the sack. So on 4th down, out is Jamie Gillen to punt for the Giants. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. Here is Shuck on 1st and 10. A dive and a catch. Incredible. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime.
A gain of 21 yards. And the Saints 1st down.
Shuck looking to throw on 1st down. Throw left side, that's Johnson. Saints going to use their 2nd timeout as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime.
At the 50-yard line.
Now it's 2nd and 1. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. Right back to Johnson. He's got it again. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
16 yards.
New Orleans 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1.
1st down, New Orleans.
They'll go play action here with Chuck. And open downfield, it's Johnson. And he won't quite make it to the pylon, but he's out of bounds right around the 1-yard line. That is a big gainer for the Saints. 33 yards. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws.
And he will drive his way into the end zone.
I'll take that.
Touchdown, Saints.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
The extra point is up and through, and the Saints will level things out at 7 apiece. So, a new ball game. We are all tied. Final moments of this first half as the kick's away.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Ready? Head to 60. Head to 60.
To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. And that defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch. And in this case, what guys are unwilling.
And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Here comes Pettis with the return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Camara. And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. Second down.
You know, I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage.
And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Kayvon Thibodeau, former 5th overall pick, in there to drop him.
Third and 10.
Now Shuck on third down. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a first down to boot.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Throwing is Shuck. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. Chuck. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 30.
That is a big gainer for the Saints. And even 30 yards.
A gain of 30.
It's not a coincidence, Mike, that the best offenses in the NFL are all excellent at yards after the catch. It's a combination of a few things. A highly accurate quarterback and the ability of the scheme to get open players in open space. Once you do that, the rest is up to them.
They'll come up here, first and 10.
70 Lion! 70 Lion!
Throwing again, Shuck. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. Space getting tight here. Down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. The air again is Shuck. Here's a screen coming for Kamara. And he will get into the end zone. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, New Orleans.
It just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this second half started. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. They'll start this on the ground with Scatterbo. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. Kool-Aid McKinstry up to make the tackle. From the 38 now, here's second down and 7. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
And it looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
Out of the gun, third down, and he's going to be taken down. A sack on what likely will wrap up play in this third quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Giants sending out their punter. They forced a punt, trailing here in the fourth quarter. They take this in back at the 16. And it's a very nice return. He has given the offense a short field.
The Saints take over first and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll run on first down with Camara. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Another run here with Camara. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So third down, forthcoming.
It's a gain of 4, and it's third down.
Here we go, strike.
The RPO, that one is complete. That's a dozen for number 12, and he's got a first down as well.
So this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense, and you don't necessarily have to have 4 minutes on the clock. But the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the fourth quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that third down conversion is going to go a long way. Protect the ball, continue to pick up first downs. If they do that, I don't even think their opponent sees the ball again. Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Ball on the 27. Here's second and 6.
Let's go.
Now a toss, running left with Camara. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, New Orleans.
The Saints, first down. A gain of 13 yards.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's first and 10. They'll drop to throw. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. And he will score! Jawan Johnson. Touchdown Saints. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point. They'll go for 2.
For the 2-point conversion.
They're going to try to run it in. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10.
19 Lions.
Looking to throw. It's Dart. Back to the sideline and intercepted. Picked up by Jonas Sanker. He gets free. And he is going to score. A pick six for the touchdown.
Who that?
Late in the game, a big turnover goes back the other way. A back-breaking score.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, Mike, you're just trying to make something happen. You find yourself trailing, less than 2 minutes remain. You're just taking some chances. In this case, the chances backfire, and the other team's able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for 2. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Ready. Set up.
On 1st and 10, here is Dart. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Darius Slayton was the intended receiver. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
Here's Dart. That's complete to the tight end, Theo Johnson. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
13 yards on the play.
Call it a gain of 13. 1st down, Giants. Now Dart. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
Throwing again, Dart. That one complete to Johnson. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. They'll get it with still 1:20 left to go in the game.
1st and 10.
To the air once more is Dart. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's going to be taken down. It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Dart gonna throw it again. And that is...
Come on, guys.
In the end zone, he's in. Cam Scalaboo. Touchdown, Giants. The offense staying put. They will go for 2.
The Giants will line up.
To the air again goes Dart. That's pulled in. And they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick.
Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
Chuck looking to throw on 1st down. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. That pass play good for 22. It's good for a Saints 1st down. Now a timeout. Giants, that is their second, as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute left in this one. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky.
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
So the kickoff team out there one final
this
time
lone cool football quarterback
as they kick it away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
Got it. Ready? Panther 11. Panther 11. Set. 6.
On first down, Dart. He gets that complete downfield to Slayton. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. The Giants going to call their third and final timeout, and the clock will stop with 45 seconds left in the game.
Come on, pick your prey.
Let's go. Dragon 6. Rocco.
Here's Dart on first and 10. And he will get down here as he wisely avoids the contact. So not quite first and goal. It's first and 10. They're pretty close. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. Do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. The tight end using the middle of the field. I got a tight end next to me who's caught 60 NFL touchdowns, knows how to operate down in those spaces.
And that was my
They won't let me do nothing, bro. I'm right there.
The closer you got to the middle
Don't
of the
let me
field,
do nothing.
the worse they got at defending the pass. So that's where I wanted to work, and that's
Look at
where
that.
this guy was
Just
working
watching the
and leads
ball.
himself to a touchdown.
Looking to double up here, score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it.
60 Bobcats. Go.
Looking to throw on first down. Here's Shuck. That is brought in.
Nah, that's dick.
And this is going
Nah,
to
that's
be a
dick.
touchdown.
That's dick right there.
Extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
Oh, that was dick right there, boy. I ain't gonna get
That is yet another touchdown
There's a lot of
What
did
a
that.
game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
Giants 23.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. Taking the deep shot here with Robinson. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Out of shotgun, it's Dart. He'll get it into the hands of Slayton. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. And this
What is wrong with Reed? What Reed is doing?
Do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play.
I really don't know what Reed doing, bro.
A 2-point conversion attempt coming.
The Giants will line up for the 2-point
Here we go. One final play. That is hot. And they get the 2-point conversion.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy.
That was?
I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the
Appreciate
rest.
the 500 calls on me, girl. Appreciate that.
Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more.
He said, pray the Cowboys? Yes, indeed. I can't do that.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping
It's
to
my
catch
last
them by
game,
surprise,
too.
but
I'm
now
about to
when you
rest
fail,
after this.
the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. So this one a win for the visiting Saints. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point.
Got me
In the end, a few more defensive stops
the
their
500
opponents
calls
did.
on TikTok, Thomas, girl. Appreciate that.
In this one.
Appreciate that,
So
but I got
that'll do it for us. For Greg
I've been getting my
Olsen
butt
and
whooped
our
on
terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico.
I
You can
just be
watch the
ready on Madden
NFL
27.
on EA
It
Sports.
is what it is.
Follow us on X.
Madden 27, I'll be ready. Alright, I'll be back I'll be live again like in 2 or 3 hours tonight, everyone.